Apparently, Mondstadt and Leela are organizing a joint event? That's pretty cool! Wonder what occasions brought them together. Let's ask around and see if we can find out! Now, we just need a major transport hub where lots of travelers trade info. Preferably one that's high up with a great line of sight. Oh! Got it! Longshoe Inn! Come on, let's go!
Jetzt! Das war da auch raus. So. Jetzt hört man mich, oder? Hört man mich? Stream-Mikro müsste auf alles sein. Capture Card ist auf alles. Okay. Ja, da war noch ein anderes Mikro eingestellt. Schweinerei. So, jetzt aber. Guten Abend. Navia, Bumpman, Max. Und ein paar andere. Was haben wir hier? Okay. Nirok, guten Abend. Ausflug in der Poesie. Dodokos bombastisches Abenteuer müssen wir heute machen. Das habe ich alles eingesammelt. Probelauf, okay. Erlebnispass müssen wir noch weitermachen. Yay! Noch 13 Level, da kriege ich mal Waffe für mein Nivellette. Für die Nivellette. Warte mal, falsch. Da wollte ich nicht hin. Ausflug der Poesie, Ausflug der Poesie, Ausflug der Poesie. Ausflug der Poesie. Dodokos Dings da irgendwas. Aha. Was haben wir hier noch zu machen? Alles. Okay. Ist so eine Welt eigentlich schon gebaut? Ich bin noch dabei. Und bevor nach einem Bild gefragt wird, Google ist dein Freund. So, wieder erstmal die Dailies. Dann machen wir kurz die Sachen für den Erlebnispass. Dann machen wir die Story im Gefängnis zu Ende. Und, alter Scheiße, wir haben echt viel zu tun. Und dann haben wir... Achso, ja, einen guten Abend, Sarah. Ähm. Ähm. Oh, komm schon. Scheiß Pisser, ey. So. Irgendwas wollte ich nur sagen. Egal. Achso, ja genau, das Todoko-Ding müssen wir dann machen. Und das mit der Poesie ist... Oh Gott. Scheiße. Ups.
Quietly now.
Oh. Achso, nee.
Positions.
Mach am besten vor der Story das Event. Ja, aber waren wir doch nicht schon relativ weit eigentlich bei der Story? Ich meine, ich weiß, dass es 2 Kapitel sind, aber beim ersten Kapitel haben wir... Kapitel 2 oder 3? Das waren wir doch schon relativ am Ende. Das war der guten Abend. Warum denn da oben? Achso, das ist das andere. Gut, da lang. Geht noch eine Weile. Ja gut, dann machen wir das Event vorher.
Here. Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
Dance with the waves.
Diese Scheiß...
Let's move out.
Heute zu Abendessen. Pizza, gerade eben. Gerade noch schnell Nein gedrückt, ey, weil es doch ein wenig länger gedauert hat, als ich gedacht habe. Oh nein, nicht schon wieder die. Hä, müssen wir die nicht sowieso irgendwie? Bla 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 bla, böser Hilly, bla 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 bla. Fertig? So. Oh Gott sei Dank, jetzt dachte ich schon. Ha? Warum ist da ein Wirbelsturm? War der da schon immer? Nee, der war da nicht immer, Alter. Ich hab da öfter die Quest gehabt.
Take it easy.
Roll, roll, roll.
Here comes the catch.
Covenants of the deep.
Entweder Hawaii oder Barbecue. Wow. Wie wär's, wenn du vorher noch auf den Boden schmeißt? Damit sie noch den extra Portion Flavor kriegt. Ich meine, gut, Barbecue ist noch in Ordnung, aber Hawaii? Immer diese abnormalen, ey.
Thank you for
Und bei mir war es einfach nur, Pepperoni
add ast.
und dann selber noch so Zwiebeln und Gewürz und alles noch drauf. Das mache ich grundsätzlich. Immer diese Hawaii-Pizza-Esser. Nur wegen Euch gibt's den Scheiß noch. Dann spielst du eigentlich nichts mehr Honkai weiter. Wenn mal genug Content da ist. Der nicht in 2 Stunden fertig ist. Und ich rede von Hauptstory, nicht von den Nebendingern. Stimmt, das Harz müssen wir auch noch ausgeben. So, schmieden müssen wir was lassen. Was ist das da? Hm.
Take your pick. You'll find no
Aber ich muss halt sagen, Honkai enttäuscht schon sehr hart im Sinne von wie viel Content man bekommt, für das, dass das ja nicht keine Open World hat. Also das ist, ich meine, die Story habe ich schon 1000-mal erzählt, aber das ist schon, ja, keine Ahnung. Vor allem jetzt, wenn es ein kleineres Studio wäre. Was mache ich eigentlich gerade? Wir brauchen jetzt einen... Welchen Bossgegner habe ich für ein Ding nochmal gebraucht? Du warst das, glaube ich, ne? Nee. Du? Ja. Dich machen wir platt. Weil dahinter stehen halt einfach die Genshin-Macher, Alter. Und die haben halt, nennen wir es einfach, wie es ist, unendlich Geld. Und ich muss mittlerweile dazu sagen, wenn ich so recht überlege, Alter, so rundenbasierte Kampfsysteme sind schon an sich ganz cool, aber man hat halt echt wenig Attacken. Alter, ich hab bis zum Level nicht mal gewusst, dass das ein verdammter... dass das ein Weekly Boss ist. Hey, wo bist du hin? Schau mal, dass du rauskommst.
Committed to memory.
Gotcha. Gang's up. Fun's over.
Uphill battle. Billowing surge. Let's play through a little.
Ah, okay. Sorry vor mir. Ja, wenn du jetzt erst anfängst, hast du einen Haufen Zeit noch zum Investieren.
Hey,
Quietly now.
with all my strength. Grow, grow, grow.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah. I see everything. Positions. Dance with the waves. Hey,
Der ist mir schon klar, ich habe ja den Boss damals gemacht, sonst könnte ich ihn jetzt nicht machen.
hold the line.
Quietly now.
Yeah.
Bei Chars ziehen, ich kein wirkliches Glück gehabt. Ich habe immer so viele Chars bekommen und jetzt kriege ich sie nicht mehr.
I see everything.
Here comes the catch.
With all my strength. This dance is for you. Take.
Alter, ich glaube, ich war doch immer schneller. Jetzt. Müsste eigentlich. Nee, der interessiert mich gar nicht, der Typ. Achso, warte mal, ich kann so abbrechen.
Positions. Allow me.
Busted.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ups, da war was.
Covenant of the Deep.
Sind noch Schadenförder. Ja, weil ich immer von euch seckenständig bloß lese, Alter, was ihr alles für Sachen zieht. Oh, ich habe mal kurz 2 Züge gemacht und habe alles bekommen. Oh, ich habe mal kurz 10 Züge gemacht und alles bekommen. Oh, schaut mal, ich habe 5 kleine Charaktere auf einmal bekommen. Und ich darf fast immer voll ziehen, Alter. Ja, ich bin schadenfroh. Ich freue mich über jeden, der seine Charaktere nicht bekommt.
Dance with the waves. Yeah, this may hurt a little.
Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Stirb! Oder sagen wir mal so, ich freue mich über jeden, der sie nicht zu früh bekommt. Ha! Wenn er sie nach den vollen Dingern bekommt, finde ich es in Ordnung. Meinetwegen auch bei 70, aber wer sie nach 10 oder 20 kriegt. Habe ich einen gewissen Neid raus? Hä, nein, das ist kein Neid, das ist Hass. Purer Hass. Sieht ja nicht, wie er überall raustropft, der Hass. Ach ja. Was wollte ich nochmal machen? Ich muss das Zeug von der Schmiede abholen. Achso, ja, wir müssen Wally ein paar Mal aufs Maul geben. Damit ich mal Weekly-Ding habe. Komm, mach hin. Eins reicht. Bevor sich wer wundert, ich mache den auf 1, weil es einfach schnell gehen soll.
This may hurt a little.
Gotcha.
Also falls jemand neu da ist. Und plopp. Hä? Ja, wo soll das jetzt sein? Ring lade ich auf, Ring lade ich auf, Ring lade ich auf. Ah! Fuck.
Committed to memory.
So, haben wir den Scheiß auch. Also ein Hut-Haus starb, aber dann ist Waffe gekommen. Oh, ich habe noch nie einen Waffenbanner gezogen, ey. Ich meine, die Waffen sind schon stark, ne, weil es halt auch für die Charaktere sind, aber ich finde es halt, bis auf das Aussehen, pure Geldverschwendung. Oder Wunschverschwendung, weil man muss ja kein Geld nehmen. Aber wenn man natürlich die Wünsche übrig hat, ist natürlich das in Ordnung. Oder einfach zum großen Geldbeutel. Melina, hallo. Jetzt hat sie meinen Rant verpasst, ey. Die ist auch eine davon, die wohl mir ihr Zeug kriegt. Nein, nicht abbrechen. Gib mir das einfach. Hä, was wird geschmiedet? Nee, abbrechen. Hä, was? Was ist passiert? Das ging schon mal schneller bei Dwale. Ne, ich habe ja auch keinen dabei, der wo voll hart abzieht. Hä? Habe ich jetzt nur bloß einen rein? Achso, der Sack ist noch gar nicht fertig. Ich denke schon, hä, was ist jetzt los? Aber irgendwas stimmt nicht. Gehen wir in die Kanne und machen das Zeug mal.
This realm.
Vertrauensstufe. So, dann haben wir das auch. Nur was bauen. Oh ja, ich glaube, habe ich noch flüchtiges Harz? Eins habe ich noch. Kaufen wir noch eins. Belgische Meeresfrüchte, Schokolade schmeckt so gut. Gut, ich bin aber auch einer, der nicht viele Sachen ausprobiert. Ich bin eher der Standardtyp. Und Meeresfrüchte gehen bei mir sowieso nicht, ey. Ist nur Schokolade Nougat. Oh, okay, das hat sich jetzt echt schlimm angehört, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Der war Alter. Bäh. Was aus der Kanne holen willst? Kann ich machen. Bisher habe ich es immer bei der Melz geklaut. Weil es immer oben in der Liste als erstes war.
If you ever had.
Nee, keine Sorge. Hey, heutzutage weißt du nicht alles, was in Schokolade drin ist, ey. Freunde? Tote Freunde? Warte mal, wer warst du wieder da, glaube ich, ne? What the fuck, Alter, wo bin ich? Was ist hier los? Ich glaube, ich bin in der Stadt. Hey, warte mal, ist es nicht... Hä? Ich bin schon woanders, ne? Ja. Ja, ich habe das anders gebaut. Hey, jemand hat sich meine Sachen abgeschaut. Oder gab es das vor meinem Ding? Also die Musik ist voll geil. Ich dachte, das ist in meinem eigenen Gebiet. Ja, da oben ist 2 Player, ja. Warte mal, wo war jetzt die Kanne da? Hab ich einen. Ach komm, nimm meinen Kram nicht mit. Alter, die Musik ist voll geil. Was ist denn da hinten? Hi, guten Abend. Hey. Alter, die Musik ist voll stark. Alter, was zur Hölle? Das ist voll das Fontaine-Zeug. Voll das mega Haus und da ist halt so ein kleiner Shop drin. Die Schmiede. Ach, das ist eine richtige Schmiede. Cool. Aber Alter, ich war jetzt halt echt total verwirrt, weil ich echt dachte, ich bin... Ich bin hier in meinem eigenen Gebiet. Ich meine jetzt das eher weniger, aber... Das ist so, hä, warte, was? So, zurückgehen. Mondstadt. Müssen das Schmiedezeug holen. Ach so. Machen wir da heute wieder Holz zusammen für den Ofen. Ich habe neulich schon mal gefragt, was klopft denn da ständig? Bist jetzt fertig? Nein, der schmiedet ja immer noch, Alter. Okay, was aber nächstes auf der Liste? Yay, 10 Levels noch. Keine Ahnung, für was habe ich was? 72, 88, 2. Nehmen wir dich mit. Pumpy, alter Flexer. Hast du nicht gezeigt? Ja, ganz schön eingekauft. Aber ich habe jetzt auch wieder einiges eingekauft. Weil ich gedacht habe, das Monat kommt keine Figur mehr raus. Und ja, jetzt kommt die teuerste Figur raus, die ich mir vorbestellt habe. Ah, das wird teuer. Da brauchen wir bloß das Harz verbrauchen. 10 Anführergegner, bla bla bla. Herausforderung ist fern. 20 Objekte schmieden sind wir gerade dabei. Die Bitten der Bewohner. Okay, den Scheiß müssen wir auch noch machen. Das ist schon eine halbe Stunde. Warte mal, das machen wir. Alter, ich hab gemerkt, ich kann in Fontaine, Alter, nicht mal die Dinger machen. Diese Ansehensaufträge. Du hast doch zu wenig Ansehen, du darfst doch keine Aufträge machen. Alter, willst du mich verarschen? Die kann jetzt aber noch nicht fertig. Ja, passt schon. Müssen wir irgendwann mal wieder ein Ding machen. Eine Kannenschau. Die Kannensau. So, zack. Ich muss mir unbedingt mal rasieren, bitte. Mir geht mein Bart auf den Senkel. Aber ich war zu faul heute. Ich hab lieber meine Figur weiter rumgeschaut. Gott, ich hasse es. Es sind so viele Kleinteile. Also wenn es funktioniert, ist geil, aber was ich schon alles abgebrochen habe in letzter Zeit. Dann tust du es wieder dran kleben, dann tust du es wieder fixieren, dann tust du es wieder anschleifen. Was soll das? Hör auf mich zu unterbrechen. Oh, fertig. Ich frage mich, ob man eine Kanne für das von Fontaine bauen kann. Ich denke mal, das wird wieder. Kommt das, glaube ich, nicht erst wieder, wenn die ganze Karte offen ist. Also, keine Ahnung, ob das da irgendwie dran liegt, aber ich glaube, das war doch mal so. Er hat Angst vor mir, ich bin der Mini-Arkon, Alter, ich mach dich fertig. Alter, ich habe jetzt bestimmt schon seit einem halben Jahr nicht mit diesen Ansehens. Mit Ansehens. War das Vieh hier oder unten? Ne, da unten ist er. Diesen Pass da nicht mehr gemacht.
Committed to memory.
Ja, plopp. Komm mal hin, da, ich hab den ganzen Tag Zeit. Nee, die machen wir nicht kalt, die schaut so sehr nach Jade aus. Hä, wieder da? Also entscheidet euch mal. Für den hydraulischen ist es auf jeden Fall. Hast du der Moveset schon mal gesehen? Saugeil. Also, Furina wird mega. Scheißegal, wie schlecht sie ist. Ich nehme sie. Aber sie sind auch schon wieder Wasserchar, Alter. Ey, ich hab halt eine ganze Palette von Wasserchars aufgelevelt.
Gotcha.
Sleep hell. Yeah.
So. Soll eine Heilerin dazu sein? Oh nee, ich will die Kokumi nicht
Take it
austauschen.
easy.
Wobei es halt passt. Wasser und Heilen passt halt gut zusammen. So, jetzt haben wir den Scheiß. Shams, Arabi und Armin. Törichte Farce. Goldbrigadenchaos. Ruindrachenunheil. Okay. Machen wir das zuerst. Ich muss mir den Namen immer merken. Ich habe das letzte Mal nämlich nochmal mich herporten müssen und nachschauen müssen, wie die scheiß Aufgaben heißen. Weil ich fast keine Nebenquests in meinem Handbuch habe. Jobsbuch. Auftragsbuch. In der Liste halt. Ja, wäre schon cool, weil dann wird es sich lohnen, vielleicht dann, auch wenn es mich nervt, die Kokumi mal auszutauschen. Hä, das ist ja auch bloß Fatui Kill.
Everyone hold hands.
Hey Boys, es gibt auf die Fresse. Jetzt beginnen, Alter. Bevor ihr anfangen habt, ist schon wieder zu Ende. Oh, ups.
Billowing surge.
Der erste Akku, der heilen kann. Ja, passt ja auch perfekt. Du hast in den Raiden einfach einen Angreifer. In Wendy hast du einen besoffenen Typen. Und mit dem Zhongli hast du einen Jonglierer, ich meine einen Tank. Einen Schildfuzzi. Was wollte ich machen? Aufträge. So, was war's jetzt? Ruindrachenunheil, Goldbrigadenchaos. Oh, das ist fast in der Nähe beieinander. Sehr gut. Was hat DPS brauche ich nicht, da ist jetzt schon übel drauf. Ja, mir fehlt immer noch seine Waffe, Alter, aber dazu muss ich den blöden Pass machen. Auf 30 bringen. Ja, lass mich daher. Soll ich euch kalt machen? Sieht so aus, ne?
I see everything.
You are not welcome hier. Alter, das ist eine Hauptstraße.
Quietly now.
Wir können doch nicht einfach nur auf die Straße stellen. Dafür. Oder beide. Gut, das ist keine Hauptstraße, aber es ist ein Weg auf jeden Fall hier. Oh, du bist schon nicht willkommen. Dem Alter, fuck you, dann such dir irgendwo ein scheiß Loch, wo du hin willst. Hä, ich dachte, das ist nicht so weit weg. Achso, wo ich vorher war.
Positions.
Oh nein! Die bösen Ruinendrachen stehen auf.
Here comes the catch.
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oder schon auf Halloween? Eigentlich nicht, ist dasselbe wie immer. Die haben die Waffe letzten Monat geholt. Verdammt. Da hab ich habe erst gar nicht gewusst, was das für eine Waffe ist, sondern Erlebnis Boss. Da. 21, ja. So. können wir da jetzt eigentlich noch machen? Eigentlich nichts mehr. Achso, das Harz noch verbrauchen. Gestern Freitag der 13. bei euch. Viel zu viel Morden. Objekte schmieden haben wir noch. Und dann war's das. Ich weiß, ich muss gar nicht nach Mondstadt zurück, aber ich habe es da bestellt. Man muss Prinzipien haben. War das eigentlich der 30.? Also Halloween? An welchem Tag? Nein, später aktualisieren. Was bist du von mir? Da. Kalender. An dem Montag? Nee, am 31. Dienstag.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a
Vielleicht gibt's
walk?
wieder einen Halloween-Stream. Schauen wir mal. Mit vielen Horrorspielen. Buhuhuhahaha, bla bla bla.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
So. Warte mal, das holen wir schnell ab. Habe ich meine Harzdinger verbraucht? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Deswegen kann ich sie nicht umwandeln. Fuck. Was mache ich jetzt mit denen? Komm, wir machen noch ein paar Mal das. Ich habe 3-mal Shampoo bei Honka gezogen. Oh, der ist so nervig. Das ist einer der Gründe, warum ich in Wottisch wieder... was weiß ich, wie der Typ wieder ausgesprochen hat. Der Wottischley oder was weiß ich, wie der Arsch. Wer hat sich diesen Namen ausgedacht? Wie kompliziert können wir einen Namen machen? Weil man wetten, die Typen, die den Spiel gemacht haben, können nicht mal seinen Namen aussprechen. Ich meine, ich kann es auch nicht. Vor allem, ich kann mir seinen Namen auch nicht merken, auch wenn ich ihn höre.
With all my strength. This dance is for you.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Rest
Ah,
and
lass mich
rebuild.
in Ruhe.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Covenant of the Deep.
Nächste Stelle Typ heißt Agent. Wow.
Busted.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. 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 This may hurt a little. Yeah.
So, weg mit hier. Ich meine, ich habe einigermaßen relativ gute Artefakte. Also für meine Verhältnisse. Ich habe für meine Verhältnisse gute Artefakte und dann kriege ich halt einfach ein besseres. Da. Wechseln. Das da. Ne, das ist eins von den anderen, ne? Kritischer Schaden, Auflader und Angriffe. Ja, okay, es ist nicht viel besser, aber es ist auf jeden Fall besser wie das, was ich habe. Und er hat ein Bärtchen dann. Jetzt wäre es lustig, wenn man die sehen würde. Stufe. Oder mal, das da war's. Eigentlich ist es nicht schlecht, aber eigentlich ist es mir auch egal. Weg damit. Und sehr gut. Kritischer Schaden ist hoch, Angriff ist hoch. Passt. Das Artefakt nicht haben willst. Nee, passt schon, ich nimm's. Ich wehre mich da nicht dagegen. Wenn nochmal kritischer Schaden hochgeht, Alter, bin ich glücklich. Und scheiße. Ja, Aufladerad ist auch nicht so schlecht. Okay, cool.
Take it easy.
Here. Hey. Dance with the waves. Hold on.
Here
Ich brauche
comes
ein anderes Set. Ja, hör mir auf, ey. Ich hab den ersten Tag.
Committed to memory.
Mein komplettes Harz plus. Oh ja, da war was.
With all my strength.
Plus dann nochmal 5 zum Monde ausgegeben.
quietly now.
All
Und,
eyes on
Alter,
me.
ich hab halt nur das andere Set bekommen. Ich dachte, ich flipp aus.
Take her a little.
Ich hab dann 1, 2 Artefakte bekommen vom anderen Set, aber die waren halt teilweise total der Grütze. Weil ich mir dachte, Alter, wie hoch ist die Wahrscheinlichkeit bei einem 50-50 Ding, Alter? Dass du halt nur das eine Set kriegst. Ne? Aber auch nicht schlecht. Alter, ja, jetzt ist halt alles voll. Jetzt, wo ich halt meinen Charakter schon eigentlich relativ in Ordnung habe. Für mich ist er perfekt dann. Fast. Es geht zwar immer besser, aber... Ich bin vorbeigelaufen vom Lesen.
Here.
Alter,
Allow me.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Billowing surge. Let's move out. Everyone hold hands. Positions. Dance with the waves. Hey. Hold the line.
Busted.
With all my strength.
ich warte auf neue Artefakte noch finden. Weil? Oder meinst du für die Navier? Jetzt bekomme ich wieder Shot. Das ist doch schon mal gut. Also, es ist halt wieder normal. Das sagen wir so. Das war jetzt nämlich sehr schockierend, dass ich jetzt lauter gutes Zeug bekomme.
Here. A breath thrust and reeve it.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Genshin 1 machen dann Artefakt-Sets. Das sowieso.
It's the grow, grow, grow. I got it. All eyes on me.
Quietly now.
I see everything. Yeah. Commit. Torrent, bring refuge.
Ja, aber es ist halt ein Hauptding von Genshin, deswegen... Ja. Es ist halt leider so. Oh, Krügschaden. Nee. Nix dabei. Aber machen wir nur und dann... können wir unser Zeug umwandeln. Und dann geht's in die Story. Also, ins Event und dann in die Story. Ja.
With all my strength. Hey.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ah, wechsel doch.
Billowing surge.
Wenn wir das System von Honkai übernehmen. Alter, Honkai ist doch genauso schlimm. Ich meine, du kannst so unendlich viel Zeug sammeln, Alter. Auch für die Skillsysteme und alles.
Allow me.
Es gibt ein paar Verbesserungen, ja. Aber Honkai finde ich eigentlich genauso schlimm. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich es teilweise nicht sogar schlimmer finde. Mit den verschiedenen... Mit den Skillungen und Artefakten und so ein Scheiß und keine Ahnung, was nicht noch alles war. Also ich weiß nicht, wie weit du bist, aber da ist halt echt viel Scheiß, was du farben kannst. So. Dass man gleich hintereinander ist. Ja gut, genau, das Auto-Ding ist halt, ja, aber das kannst du halt hier schlecht machen. Nee, das nicht, aber... Naja, du hast halt da einfach rundenbasiert, ne? Die müssen einfach bloß die nächsten Gegner reinschmeißen. Das ist hier wahrscheinlich vom System her halt einfach. Warum laufe ich dahin?
Take it easy.
Also das kann wenigstens hier am System liegen einfach, dass du halt mal raus musst, dass die Sphäre neu laden müssen oder so. Das ist halt natürlich in Honkai leichter, weil du halt einfach nur, du schmeißt halt einfach neue Gegner rein, fertig. Dieses Autofarben ist halt auch geil. Oh, es fehlen dann noch 7 für 1? Wobei ich habe, 4 habe ich jetzt. Okay. Genau, das Harz haben wir jetzt ausgegeben. 22, sehr schön. Bissl noch. Ein bisschen noch. Dienstag kommen dann die neuen Charaktere, ne? 2 Tage. Oh, ich habe da auch schon wieder 5. So. Dann machen wir jetzt... Warte mal, ist das da eigentlich gemacht? Ja. Eine kurze Pause. Und dann gehen wir ins Event und in die Story. In der Reihenfolge. Bis gleich. So. Dann kurz, weil ich die Frage vorhin zwar gesehen habe, aber ignoriert habe. Oder beziehungsweise vergessen habe. Navia. Von Persona 5 das Kampfsystem ist eigentlich relativ einfach. Du hast halt die verschiedenen Fähigkeiten. Und du kannst dir da oft leicht rauslesen, gegen was der Gegner schwach ist. Du hast jetzt zum Beispiel ja hier den Arsen, wo du siehst. Er ist halt ein Dunkelwesen. Das heißt, mit Licht kannst du ihm kritischen Schaden zufügen. Das gleiche gilt zum Beispiel, wenn du siehst, dass ein Gegner viel Eis einsetzt, kann er gegen Feuer schwach sein. Und so, du musst im Kampfsystem halt rausfinden, gegen was der Gegner schwach ist. Um ihn schneller zu gehen in Persona 5. Ist auch in allen anderen Persona so. Atom ist, glaube ich, zum Beispiel meistens gut gegen Psycho. Ich weiß nicht, ob es andersrum auch ist. Wind ist zum Beispiel gut gegen... Gegen was war Wind wieder gut? Weiß nicht, auf jeden Fall ist Blitz gegen Wind gut und so weiter. Man hört mich ja. Also das Wichtigste ist im Kampf halt verschiedene Elemente einzusetzen, um zu schauen, ob was der Gegner schwach ist. Weil wenn du den Gegner schaffst, dass er kritisch getroffen wird, landet er auf dem Boden und dann kannst du, wenn du alle Gegner auf den Boden bringst, einen All-Out-Angriff machen, der wo dann alle Gegner vernichtet oder wenigstens einen Haufen Energie abzieht. Warte, war nicht da? Schweinerei. Alles umsonst erzählt. Na gut, dann fangen wir anders an. Was verstehst du nicht? Ich hätte auch vielleicht nicht einfach wie aus der Kanone geschossen einfach gleich anfangen sollen, sondern erst mal fragen sollen. Also nochmal. Das Wichtigste in Persona 5 ist das, beziehungsweise in den Persona Games, die Schwäche vom Gegner rauszufinden. Wenn ein Gegner zum Beispiel viel Dunkelheit verwendet, wie jetzt hier Arsen, ist er schwach gegen Licht. Feuer ist zum Beispiel schwach gegen... Ist der schwach gegen Eis? Oder gegen Wind? Kommt immer drauf an. Blitz ist zum Beispiel normalerweise gut gegen Wind. Ich wusste nicht mal, dass Persona 5 noch für die PS3 gab. War die erste Version. Danach kam es erst für die 4 raus. Ich verstehe die anderen Elemente nicht. Der Kringel ist Psycho. Also Psycho-Angriffe. Das da ist das Atomzeichen. Das da ist zum Beispiel Schlagen. Und das da ist Schießen. Und das letzte ist halt Licht, Hammer und Ego für Dunkelheit. War das Ego? Kann sein. Das andere ist halt einfach Feuer, Eis, Blitz, Wind. Psycho, Atom. Und wo das Rote ist, neben den Abkürzungen? Was meinst du? Welches Rote? Auf was muss man achten? Bei vielen Gegnern reicht es, wenn du siehst, wie sie aussehen. Oder was sie für Attacken einsetzen, dass du weißt, was sie für eine Schwäche haben oder oft haben. Deswegen ist halt immer gut, wo Angriff steht und so. Das ist bloß der Balken dafür, wie viel Angriff das er hat. 2 ist halt ein kleiner Balken, 5 ist schon ein größerer Balken. Der hat halt mehr Angriff dazu bekommen und Glück ist halt auch gestiegen um 1. Das sind einfach bloß Leisten, was anzeigt, wie stark das halt ist. Dass du halt visuell was hast, wo du dich drauf anschauen kannst, boah, der ist echt gut in dem oder in dem. Also das hat... Nee, kein Problem. Eins meiner Lieblingsspiele. Aber du hast nur eine PlayStation 3, kann das sein, weil ich hätte dir echt empfohlen, das Royal zu kaufen. Weil das ist halt viel besser gemacht und viel neues Zeug und neue Charaktere und alles. Und es ist auf Deutsch. Mein Vater besitzt seine PS4 leider. Kann er eher dann die PlayStation 3 spielen? Aber wie gesagt, du musst bei jedem Gegner am besten alle Elemente ausprobieren. Und auch zuschlagen und schießen mal und so. Das Schießen ist in Rolle auf jeden Fall besser, weil deine Schussdinger wieder aufgeladen werden. So. Aufnahme starten. Dann fangen wir doch jetzt erstmal mit dem Event an, bevor wir mit der Hauptstory weitermachen. Oh, was ist das? Spezial-Bimbam Dodoko. Direkt ein Vater zu einer PlayStation 5. Stimmt, das ist auch eine gute Möglichkeit. Dass die jetzt wieder so einen Haufen in Mondstadt machen. Und Liebe und die anderen Dinge. Mal schauen, was Kleve dazu. Aber Lisa und Klee, super Duo.
Okay, got it. But fish taste best when they're freshly blasted. Grill them over a fire and they'll turn extra crispy and smell so good.
Das ist auch geil. Fisch schmeckt am besten, wenn er geplatzt ist.
Don't worry, Jean has informed me about all that a while ago. So, I went ahead and placed some orders at Good Hunter. Over the next few days, their chefs will be preparing the best fish fresh from the lake and cooking them right away. Freshly cooked fish served with Klee's favorite spices and my specially prepared desserts. I'm sure it'll be just as delicious as your catches.
Okay, then I'll trust your taste, Lisa. I promise I'll stay in the city and play Dodoko's boom-tastic adventure. I won't go fish blasting or make any trouble for Albedo's friend. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon now.
Zu spät.
Is someone looking for us?
Ich habe gerade eine wichtige Vereinbarung getroffen.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon! Klee was just thinking about you and then you appeared. How'd you do that? Oh, did you somehow magically hear Klee's thoughts?
Nein, manchmal taucht hier oben über seinem Kopf irgendein Zeichen auf und dann weiß ich, dass ein Event ist.
Oh, little cutie and Paimon, you're here just in time. Looks like I won't have to go to the trouble of writing you a letter now.
Es sind Klees Wünsche, die uns hierher geführt haben. Es ist die Magie des Zufalls. Gibt's da fehlt eine dritte Option. Es ist die Magie der Optionen. Klees Wünsche.
We had some time on our hands and wanted to look for something to read in the library. Anyway, what's Dodoko's Fantastic Adventure? It sounds way more fun than reading a book.
Das ist auch geil. Wir hatten etwas Zeit. Ja, wir waren gerade im Knast, hatten keine Lust mehr und sind jetzt raus und deswegen sind wir jetzt hier.
It's a new game Lisa made for me. We came up with the name together. You're amazing, Paimon. You remembered the name so quickly. Whoa, you can design games, Lisa? Paimon thought that you were just into books.
I merely drew some inspiration from Shroomsplosion, a game from back when I was a student. It didn't really take too much effort. As long as we keep Klee happy during these unique circumstances, I'm willing to design as many games as she likes.
Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Klee mentioned Albedo's friend, right? Did something happen in Mondstadt?
It's not too serious, but the situation still has to be treated with caution. Recently, fish species native to Sumeru have begun appearing in Cider Lake. Allowing them to spread would put the ecological balance of Mondstadt's waters at risk. Luckily, Klee noticed some fish she'd never seen before while she snuck out to play. She caught a few and showed them to Kaya.
War ein paar weggeblastet.
If it weren't for Klee, I'm afraid most of the local species would have already receded by the time ordinary citizens fully grasp the situation. And if a change occurs in the underwater ecosystem, it could very well affect the quality of water in Cider Lake. Consequently, the entire wine industry of Mondstadt could be in danger, and that poses a major threat to our economy.
Ich hätte eher mehr Angst vor Venti, Alter. Wenn plötzlich kein Wein mehr da ist.
I praised by Master Gene.
Tolle Leistung, Klee.
So that's what happened. Whew, good thing Klee noticed the fish before things got out of control.
Ich kann mir schon vorstellen, wie das passiert ist. Neue Fischarten. Whatever. Erstmal eine Bombe rein.
The investigation team sent out a few members to inspect Cider Lake and look for the origin of the intruding species. To avoid disturbing these little invaders, Klee has to keep her treasured bombs away for some time. The investigation team's instruments are extremely sensitive, so any explosion within a certain distance of the lake would affect their data. Jean said that Klee would definitely get bored being cooped up inside the city all the time. Albedo's busy making improvements to the reconnaissance company's experimental equipment, while Kaya just left for a business trip. So the task of looking after her fell on my shoulders.
But I'm not bored anymore because Lisa invented Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure. Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon, let's play together.
Spielen wir bis zum Boss. Alter, unsere ist auch voll mit drin schon. Yeah.
Alright, the game table is right over there in the garden. The orders I've placed at Good Hunter will also be delivered there. Please enjoy yourselves. It's not every day you get to play games with Klee, surrounded by the scent of flowers on the breeze, with delicious food delivered right to you.
Wait, Lisa, are you not coming with us?
Don't you think it'd be a little unfair if the game's creator joined in? I don't want to spoil the fun. Besides,
Stimmt.
as the librarian, I still have my basic responsibilities to take care of.
That just sounds like another excuse for staying indoors.
Run along now. Have fun playing with Klee.
Wir werden gut auf Klee aufpassen.
Okay then, we'll catch you later, Lisa.
Guten Abend, Klaus. Lange nicht gesehen. Ja, letzte Woche war Pause. Weil erst kam was dazwischen und abends habe ich dann noch an meiner Figur rumgeschraubt.
We're here, Mr. Honorary Knight. This is where we'll play Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure. Whoa, Lisa picked a really good spot. Paimon loves it here already. All right, teach us how to play, Klee.
Dodokos Abenteuer, bombastisches Erlebnis, oder was?
Yeah, let's play.
Warte mal. Was erzählt Klee?
I love playing Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure with you, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon. Thanks for playing with me.
Sollen wir dich später nach Hause bringen?
Oh, right. I can't stay out too late. I'll behave and go home when it's time for bed. But I know my way home. Let's meet back here in the morning.
Ha? Achte auf die Position der Stachelfische und wähle das richtige Spezialbimbam. Würfel und zünde es dann im richtigen Moment. So lässt sich das Spezialbimbam am besten einsetzen. Das ist knuffig. Alter Scheiße. Herausforderung starten. Verabschiede. Okay. Scheiß drauf, los. Weiter. Ist das ein Spezialbimbam? Oh. Ach, scheiße, das sind die normalen, ne? Oh, ne, doch nicht. Das hätte ich anders machen sollen, shit. Haben wir da alles geschafft? Das machen wir nochmal. Das geht besser. Das ist ja voll cool, Alter. Ich dachte, wer weiß, was das für Zeug ist. Oh. 39, Alter? Mach doch die Zahlen voll. 40 ist doch eine viel geilere Zahl. Ja, ich habe da echt ein Problem mit. Ach du Scheiße. Ha, man kann drehen? Oh. Nein, fuck. ...34 Punkte erreicht. Okay, Kapitel auswählen. Man muss ja Gott sei Dank nicht alle... Cool. Stachelschlupfloch, Seegras. Halten Explosion von vorne problemlos stand. Allerdings wird das Stachelschlupfloch Seegras nach einer Explosion zerstört. Was ist das da? Shit. Achso, ja stimmt, ich kann ja wechseln. Brauche ich 36 Herausforderungen erneut starten. Fuck. Okay, das war jetzt eigentlich nicht gewollt, aber ja gut. Ja, jetzt ist das eine im Weg. 38, sehr gut. Macht viel Spaß. Der ist echt launig. Große Bum-Bum-Sprengfallen können nach der Detonation 2. Okay. Hey, die laufen jetzt rum. Nicht weggehen. Gerade so. ...56, sehr schön. Manche Strafschuss... Spezialbewahrungs verstecken, okay. Todoko als Haustier für den Reisenden, stimmt, ja. Nein! Mist. Ah, geh weg! Verdammt. Ah. Okay. Du. Oh, das ist ja jetzt alles fies aufgeteilt. Aber geht relativ schnell eigentlich, ne? Jetzt haben wir es dann schon fertig. Gibt's da nochmal ein neues? Nee. Oh. Nein! Scheiße! Schweinerei. Und jetzt. So. Jetzt bloß die Frage, was machen die? Ah, das sind solche. Oh, fuck. Das war dumm. Ja, das war nicht so geil.
Dodoko defeated lots of bad spiky fish warriors. Even the spiky fish king was no match. Dodoko, Jumpy Dumpty, and Klee, Sparks and Splash are the best.
Sind unten. Nehmt das, ihr bösen Fische.
This game reminds Paimon of the incident happening in Cider Lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that? But come to think of it, why go to the trouble of finding the invading species when they could just ask Klee to blow up every suspicious fish? They could even give us some bombs and let us handle this.
Nein, keine Bomben für Paimon.
Well. From the looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
It's Lisa! You're here! We loved playing Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. What a fun game you designed!
Thanks for playing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
Ja, öfter mal bitte.
Oh, yay! Klee wants to see Dodoko going on adventures in all kinds of places. No, wait. You must have spent a long time working on the game. It must be exhausting. We shouldn't make Lisa work too hard.
Aw, thank you for being so considerate. But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed. Of course, I understand that you prefer going on your own adventures whenever you like. The game is just meant to be a new way to pass the time. Anyway, I have some great news. And I've also brought a gift for you cuties.
A gift? Actually, I have a gift for Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon, too.
We'll get to the gifts in a moment. Let me tell you the news first.
Wurde der Vorfall im Ostsee gelöst?
That's right. 2 knights from the investigation team found the invasive species nest and swiftly disposed of it. The knights have also determined the cause of their invasion. The species were accidentally introduced to the lake by a merchant without any malicious intent, so the knights let her go after some lecturing and issuing a fine.
Luckily, they didn't cause too much trouble. But even Paimon thinks that merchant was way too careless.
Das Wasser des Moossees ist gerade.
Is it time for gifts yet? Can Klee go first?
Of course. Klee's been returning home on time every day without being reminded by anyone. So, I've been wondering what you're up to lately.
Wieso das dann wieder lacht so?
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make this. Ta-da!
Yay.
Oh, it's Dodoko throwing a jumpy dumpty! Yep, I made a figure that looks like the Dodoko from Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure! Even though I can't make it throw real bombs. I hope it'll remind you of the fun we had together and blast away your troubles and boredom. A big Dodoko toy! Oh, Paimon loves surprises like this! With this, it'll feel like we're adventuring with Klee and Dodoko wherever we go!
Wunderbar, Klee und Dodoko werden uns immer auf unseren Abenteuern begleiten.
I'm so happy you like my gift. I worked super hard on it. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
Well, I'm afraid my gift is a lot less creative than yours. It's a storybook about Dodoko's bombastic adventures.
Oh, hey, das will ich auch. Gib mir das.
An adventure story! Yay!
Fürs Haus?
Whoa! A whole storybook!
The little cuties return to Mondstadt and join Klee on an adventure with Dodoko. Together, they defeated the bad spiky fish warriors and then enjoyed an afternoon tea. A most fitting way to end Dodoko's bombastic adventure.
Did you plan out the whole story while designing the game?
No, as the protagonists of the story, you, little cutie, and Klee all played an important part in bringing the story to life. I've left a blank spot in the book specially for illustrations. But I just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on this special occasion, why don't I take a photo of you together?
Man hatte dieses Ding aufgestellt.
Sure! We got to see our friends and play games together! That's definitely worth celebrating!
Machen wir ein Gruppenfoto.
Come on then, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon. Ready, Lisa?
Habt ihr den Geisteralten gerade gesehen? Wie der sich im Hintergrund einfach aufgelöst hat, wie ich am Foto.
We had so much fun today. 3, 2, 1, Dodoko!
Da, der ist weg einfach. Oder war es, weil es dunkel geworden ist? Das kann auch sein. Aber das war dann schon die perfekte Szene. Oh. Ist er jetzt wieder da? Ne, das war wirklich wie am Dunkel werden. Das war eine perfekte Stelle jetzt. Wie er sich halt genau in dem Moment auflöst. Aber ich bin noch nicht fertig, Alter. Ich habe das Ding noch nicht geschafft. Schweinerei. Nee, warte mal, war das überhaupt? Nein, ich habe das Falsche genommen. Dachte mir doch, hä? Ja, das war so klar. Oh, jetzt war es das Falsche. Scheiße. Nein, nicht Kapitel wählen. Was ist jetzt los hier? Ah, mein dämlicher Knopf, mein dämlicher Finger, der hat das jetzt gemacht. Also das wird heute nichts mehr. Ich meine, ich brauche das letzte auch nicht. Los, Marine! So, jetzt haben wir das. Das macht ja viel in einer Reihe. So, jetzt kurz warten. Da und bam. Ich warte noch mal. Yay. Oh, Alter, sogar komplett. Schaffst das? Habe ich auch. Sehr schön. Kapitel auswählen, Belohnungen kassieren. So. Ja, 25 Minuten hat es gedauert. Vielleicht ein bisschen weniger. Boom. Sehr, sehr gut. So, Hauptstory-Quest. Time. Verlorene Tiefen des Meers. Müssen mal die Dinger freischalten, damit wir... Viele Fragen. Dann frag ruhig, Klaus. So, warte mal, wo müssen wir hin? Da oben müssen wir hin. Fort Myriopode. Oder Meriope? Ach, keine Ahnung. Stimmt, das war im zweiten Stock, ne? Wie mein Tag heute war? Arbeiten. Aber ansonsten ganz gut. War das jetzt hier? Ach stimmt, wir müssen bis zur Nacht, glaube ich, schlafen.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Night.
Oh. So ein leuchtenden Stern tief im Wasser. Abwasser wahrscheinlich jetzt.
It's morning already.
Karte. Machen wir den Morgen blau. Benutzen wir einfach ein paar Tauchscheine und lassen uns die Arbeit heute sausen.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
Du hast recht. Ist schon eine Weile her, seit wir das letzte Mal Kontakt hatten.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information.
Besser.
Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Nein, nicht reden. Reden mit Linne, Alter. Kapitel 4, 4. Akt. Geht doch einfach dahin, wo er ist, ey. Ihr dürft doch sogar tauchen. Ihr macht mich fertig. Mit euch? Ja.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Ich dachte, du hast da oben Familie.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is that only something the inmates down here say?
Unzufriedene Gefangene sind echt nichts Ungewöhnliches.
That's true.
Ich hole mir nächsten Monat Spider-Man 2. Ja, dann viel Spaß damit. Ich werde es nicht spielen, interessiert mich irgendwie gar nicht.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Ihr seid echt nett.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oha, das war nur ein kleiner Fauxpas.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Oh, ist der Name scheiße. Und der Spruch dazu. Wir sind die Bombenbrüder, aber nicht, weil wir Sachen sprengen, sondern weil wir so heiße Infos haben, die der Knaller sind. Oh, Alter, das ist voll das Fremdschämen hier.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Klingt interessant.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Die Wohlfahrtmahlzeiten waren unglaublich.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Hat Lavaroon mir etwa zugezwingert? Er scheint mir andeuten zu wollen, Sei nicht böse, er ist eigentlich ein guter Kerl.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Wieso fangen jetzt alle mit Köder an?
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you
Risley.
think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Also wenn der Risley ausgesprochen wird, warum dann die ganzen unnötigen Buchstaben? Der hat doch eigentlich W-R-I, O-T-H weg und E und dann einfach nur Risley. Warum macht man denn das? Das erste Mal, wo ich auch aufgepasst habe, wie der ausgesprochen wird. Risley. 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 Riot Leslie. Risley. Warum das Riot Leslie? Risley. Das TH kann ich noch. TH, Risley, aber warum das O und das E? Nur um dich zu ärgern. Ja, wahrscheinlich, Alter. Die wollen die Leute nur abfacken. Ich meine, es ist bestimmt irgendein Name, wo es irgendwo gibt. Warte, gibt's den wirklich? Das interessiert mich jetzt halt. Warte mal. Rio. Isley. Politiker Thomas Risley. Southampton, also den Namen gibt's wirklich. Alter, das ist von 1505, Alter. Thomas Risley, Southampton. Henry Risley. Okay, ist auf jeden Fall ein ziemlich alter Name, aber scheinbar nicht so viele, weil du findest halt echt, wenn du Risley eingibst, einfach nur Genshin und dann noch 10-mal denselben Typen. Risley. Alter, ich werde mir das nicht merken können. Das ist in 5 Minuten weg, wollen wir wetten?
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
So ist es also laut Cousteau besucht jemand namens Jure ständig die Klinik, ist notiert.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Risley. Ich hab ihn noch im Kopf, Alter. Den Namen muss ich mir merken jetzt endlich.
Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Dass die was miteinander haben?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Wie geil wir halt einfach daneben stehen, während die sich immer weiter die Bälle zuschmeißen mit dem Gespräch, ey. Diese Jure hat also mit jemandem Streit, eine Frau namens Lore, die auch ein regelmäßiger Gast in der Klinik ist, ist notiert. Alter, Risley. Risley. Ich habe ihn noch im Kopf, den Namen. Risley. Oh Gott, der wird so schnell wieder weg sein, Alter. Ich frage mich 15 nochmal. Wenn ich ihn jetzt immer wieder erwähne, kann ich mir merken. Aber sobald er wahrscheinlich eine Stunde nicht mehr, Alter, ist die Sache gelaufen.
Hey, you over there?
Bavillier. Alter, was ist denn das schon wieder für ein Name? Bavillier?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Hier spielen die Leute auch.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Nee, danke, hab zu tun.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Lust auf einen kleinen Plausch? Jetzt bin ich plötzlich dunkel.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Haben wir.
Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Von den beiden Schwätzern, Alter, da waren wir gerade. Cousteau und Leveroon?
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Risley. Risley? Nee, Risley. Okay, fast war es wieder weg.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Wo wir gerade davon sprechen, wie weißt du, das ist wieder die verbotene Zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Nein. Ich
Okay,
überbreche die
we've talked
Quest
to
ab.
just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the
Na, hör doch auf, mittendrin Pause zu machen und dann irgendwas anderes zu reden, verdammter Mist. Ist da unten oder oben? Ganz unten. Ja, schon ganz unten. Die haben schon wieder das Kartenspiel aufs Auge drücken wollen. Ja, das bringt es halt überall, weil das halt so das große Ding überall ist. Warte mal, muss ich oben rauf, damit ich dann runterkomme? Ne, das ist bloß für den Stock. Ich mag das Kartenspiel absolut nicht. Ja, ich find's halt zu langsam. Das ist das Problem bei dem Kartenspiel. Nein. Alter, ich finde den Weg nach unten nicht mehr. Da geht's um die Ecke. Da geht's zum Wohnbereich. Da geht's hinauf, oder? Ja. Dann müsste es da hinten sein. Da geht's runter. Ich meine, das Kartenspiel ist ja an sich eine ganz coole Idee. Und man kann sich halt auch echt viel Zeit damit vertreiben. Aber mein Problem ist halt echt, dass es zu lang dauert. Es ist nicht so, dass du sagst, so, ich spiele jetzt mal 5 Minuten und dann ist das Spiel rum. Sondern je nachdem, wie es halt läuft, kannst du halt mal 10, 15 Minuten einfach in dem scheiß Spiel hängen. Und wenn du einen ewigen Gegner hast, geht's dann bestimmt 20 Minuten oder so. Ich weiß, selbst eine verdammte Yu-Gi-Oh! Karten-Ding, wenn du mit 40, 50 Karten im Deck oder so, geht teilweise schneller.
Take it easy.
Hä, jetzt will er, dass ich hochgehe. Willst du mich verarschen? Oh, da ist ein Teleporter. Wow. Hä, es geht noch weiter runter? Kannst du dir gerade das Mahlzeit beim Roboter in der Kantine abholen? Ja, habe ich mir fast gedacht, aber warum? Einfach so? Waren wir hier schon mal unten? Warum geht es hier runter? Verlassener Produktionstrakt. Okay. Was habe ich hier gefunden? Getriebe wird hier zum Schließen und Öffnen der Zugänge in alle Richtungen. Komplexer Mechanismus schnelle Vorrichtung, die Öffnen und Schließen der Zugänge in alle Richtungen von verlassener Produktionstrakt steuert. Einmal aktiviert dreht sich der Kern Zahnradantrieb und Zahnradantrieb im Zuge im Pfeiler haltet sie an, sobald die Pfeile aufeinander zugewandert sind und vom Kern Zahnrad mit. Okay. Und das ist komplexe mechanische Vorrichtung, die öffnen und schließen. Mach einfach mal. Hä? Hä? Wo bist du hier unten? Du hast ja nichts und dreh lieber gleich um. In Ordnung, tschüss. Gute Nacht. Ach nein, tschüss.
I'm so sleepy. Why am I so sleepy all the time?
So eine Tür war da ja gerade. Dann kommt die blöde Tür wieder. Hä? Was ist denn los? Nein, ich wollte stoppen. Fuck you. Ich dachte, der stoppt es jetzt. Nein, geh doch da nicht hin, ich sehe doch das Zeug nicht. Nein, da hinten war... Oh, fuck you. Was ist denn das für ein Scheiß? Ich geh wieder raus, ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Was ist das für ein Käse, Alter? Ich weiß, dass du das unten an den Zeigern siehst, wie sie überlappen und ob das dann funktioniert, aber trotzdem. Jetzt weiß ich, wo ich glaube ich hin muss. Zum Kampfding. Da geht's auch nochmal runter. Aber geht's da überhaupt dann dahin? Nee, das Kampfding geht doch gar nicht so weit, glaube ich. Oder will der, dass ich mir das Essen hole? Geht zum Produktionstrakt und sucht danach Linne. Wollt ihr mich jetzt eigentlich komplett verkohlen, Alter? Da war ich doch gerade, das hat's geheißen nach oben. Hä? Oh ja, da gab's ja auch nochmal einen Aufzug. Oh Gott. Oh Mann. Scheiße. Produktionstrakt, obere Ebene, okay. Jetzt habe ich nämlich erst mal lesen müssen. Denke mal, warte nicht, was ich jetzt wohin fahre. Das heißt sogar zum Glück nicht zur Hauptquest. Ja, Gott sei Dank. Wobei es vielleicht gar nicht so schwer ist.
Huh?
Sich zunecken.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Ein paar, ja.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Du fasst Lynn in deine zuvor eingeholten Informationen zusammen.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Das Wichtigste ist jetzt, ihn zu verfolgen.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Nein, brauchen wir nicht. Wir können einfach im Wasser tauchen. Wir haben unendlich Luft. Fuck you.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Ja, warum auch immer.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Mach das, vielen Dank.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
Ich weiß nicht, dir traue ich trotzdem immer noch nie 100%.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Risley.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Ja, es tauchen immer irgendwelche Punkte auf, wo ich hingehen muss und da kriegt dann mal eine Information.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Geht klar.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Wer hat das Wort hier verwendet beim Übersetzen? Next, einen Plan für Fremine ausbaldowern. Ja, das habe ich schon ewig nicht mehr gehört.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. but also there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Verstanden, ich gebe mein Bestes. Willst du damit sagen, dass ich ein Amateur bin?
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
Hey, was soll das heißen? Ich bin wahrscheinlich 1000 Jahre älter wie du oder so.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
Wer sagt, dass ich nicht der große Bruder bin?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay...
Ist gut, dass mir überhaupt nicht auffallen. Ich komplett andere Kleidung. An der kurzen Planung mit Palma näherst du dich der Klinik, wobei du vorgibst, einfach nur ziellos herumzuwandern. Machen wir das nicht die ganze Zeit. Ne?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Versuchen wir zunächst, sie zu belauschen. Du und Palma versteckt euch in der Ecke und spitzt die Ohren, um die Stimme in der Klinik zu belauschen. Es würde jemand sprechen, aber ihr schnappt nur Bruchstücke auf. Ja, ich denke.
It's not impossible.
Nicht unmöglich. Na gut, aber Zeit.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Du nickst und holst einmal tief Luft und nimmst dann einen kräftigen Atemzug von einem erregenden Trank. Was für ein Trank? Ein Trank eben, das einer fehlgeschlagen Alchemieversuchs, den du irgendwann auf einer Reise mit Palmen durchgeführt hast. Was? Die kräftige Nase aus dem Trank gibt's... Alter, Leute! Lasst uns das wenigstens mal lesen.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Ich stöhne, mein Bauch, solche Schmerzen. Ja,
Don't
wenn du
worry,
alles säufst aus
I'll
deiner
get you to
Tasche...
bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler.
Danke und Entschuldigung bitte.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sichuan holt einige Instrumente, darunter ein Stethoskop hervor und beginnt mit den Untersuchungen. Hoffentlich erhole ich mich nicht währenddessen, sonst erschöpft sie noch zu Verdacht.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sichuan tastet mit ihrer Hand meine Abdomen ab, setzt sie etwa Elementarkräfte an, ihr Gesichtsausdruck entspannt sich langsam.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Es geht.
And here?
Stöhnt, ja, ein wenig.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Ach nein, habe ich das mit meinem Schauspiel übertrieben?
What about here? Does this hurt?
Nein, nicht wirklich.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Diese Inflation lief besser als erwartet. Großartig. Nun, nur noch 2 Personen da. Die Frau, die Sichuan gerade Loverin genannt hat, ist dann wohl eine der Stammgäste in der Klinik, von dem, wer wir gehört haben und Und könnte es sich dabei im Mann da drüben um Churro handeln? Oder
Hello.
Churro?
So how are you feeling now?
Noch immer nicht sonderlich gut. Ist nicht ständig anstand, sonst würden sie noch misstrauisch. Der Mann scheint was bemerkt zu haben, jedenfalls schaut er auch zu mir.
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Ah, well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Okay. Die beiden scheinen eine ziemlich schlechte Beziehung zueinander zu haben. Zufällig kommen sie beide zur gleichen Zeit in die Klinik, um ihre Medikamente abzuholen. Aber abgesehen von den beiden ist in der Klinik nichts Verdächtiges zu finden. Die Akten auf dem Tisch liegen, scheinen alle Krankenakten zu sein. Und die Kisten, naja, die lassen sich jetzt im Moment nicht überprüfen. Und Welt ist auch nichts im Augenblick mal. Die Klappe dort drüben auf dem Boden.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Die Klappe scheint nichts Ungewöhnliches, so ein Raum zu sein, nur vielleicht setzt auch nur mein Abenteuerinstinkt ein. Nichts schon ein wenig seltsam, dass es genau hier so eine Klappe gibt. Ist sie auch orange markiert auf der Karte? Oder gelb? Sieht dahinter wohl was verbirgt?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
See you later,
He
alligator.
just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Danke, dass du dich so gut mich kümmerst.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Du nimmst die von der Siegwin verordnete Medizin gegen Magenschmerzen.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Hast du dich darüber unterhalten, bevor wir hier reingeplatzt sind? Warum erinnere ich mich nicht?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, Make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Danke.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Siegeman musste dich eingehen. Es wäre wohl besser, ihren Anweisungen zufolge zu leisten und erstmal ein wenig zu schlafen.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Du wechselst zum Bett im Krankenzimmer, entspannst deinen Körper und legst dich flach hin. Die angesammelte Müdigkeit, dir noch einige undeutliche Bruchstücke von Paimons Gespräch mit Siegeman.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Ja, wenn er aufhört, irgendwelche Alchemie-Sachen zu saufen, die monatelang in seinem Rucksack gammeln. Ich weiß, es war Absicht trotzdem. Gefährden, das Wort löst dir in einer gewissen Erleichterung aus, deine Nerven entspannen sich. Und wieder eine große Frage, wann kann man Siegeman ziehen? Ich würde sie irgendwie gern haben, mal schauen, wie sie drauf
How do
ist.
you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Viel besser, danke.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Siegeman.
Siegeman.
Take it easy.
Naja, so ungewöhnlich schaut jetzt die Platte nicht aus in einem riesen Stahlbau. Rosolino, was ist da los? Ich bin hier Rosolino. Ich bin der Rosso und der Lino. Warte mal, war das jetzt hier oben?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Ich habe noch nichts gesagt, was ich nicht hätte sagen sollen, oder?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Siegeman the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Ist es so, aber ich finde trotzdem, dass diese Orte etwas Seltsames an sich hat. Die Klappe auf dem Boden und dann auch die Frage, die Siegeman Lufrin gestellt hat. Haben sie wirklich über Medikamente gesprochen, bevor wir die Klinik betraten? War der Streit zwischen Lufrin und Jorei echt, oder haben sie nur eine Schau für uns abgezogen? Paimon, die Sache ist die...
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
In den darauffolgenden Tagen arbeitet Paimon und du wie gewohnt, wenn ihr heimlich Gelegenheit fand, eure Vermutungen in Stichworte auf ein Blatt Papier festzuhalten. So, ja, scheiß Ernst, das steht jetzt eine Stunde da? Die anderen... Kannst 2 Wörter lesen, dann ist es weg? Es gelingt dir, den Zettel an die geschäftige Lynette weiterzugeben, als sie zufällig vorbeikommt. Sie bleibt ausdruckslos, sieht dich nicht an und hält sich bedeckt. Ihr verarscht einen doch gerade, oder? Und endlich ist der 9. Tag gekommen. Also keiner müsste diesen Pilze mehr für den Reisenden zu futtern. Ey, sag mal ehrlich. Warte. Mich wundert es doch sowieso, dass der Reisende nicht öfter krank ist. Ich meine, klar, er ist speziell, aber wie viel halt Futter in seinem verdammten Rucksack gammelt. Ich meine, das Zeug ist doch schon monatelang da drin. Ich wette, was ich habe. Ich habe den Kuchen, Alter, der ist 2 Jahre alt. Also diesen jährlichen Kuchen. Oder halt zum Geburtstag.
Hm?
Das war jetzt ein geiles Gespräch. Oh! Hm? Tötere? Bippity Bob.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Ja, ich habe mich selbst gezwungen, Alchemie-Abfall zu saufen.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
Sie war bestimmt wegen emotionslosen Dasein.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Genau, ich werde nicht abgeneigt zu helfen.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Ja. Ach, es ist doch nicht so schlimm. Ich würde nur gerne alle Fatui ausradieren.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
Weniger Gefahr aussetzen. Alter, wir haben gegen Raiden Shogun gekämpft. Einen verdammten Archon aus Inazuma. Also ich glaube, schlimmer kann es nicht werden. Ich verstehe.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Stimmt, davon haben wir auch gehört.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Wie, du hast den Kuchen, der 2 Jahre alt ist, in der Tasche. Ja, warte, wenn ich Warte, wo ist der? Der da. Und der ist 1 Jahr alt. Weil ich... Nein. Ja doch, ja. Nee, der da ist auch schon fast 2 Jahre alt. Der ist sogar 3 Jahre alt. Wir sind doch jetzt im 3. Jahr mit Genshin. Ja, fast 3 Jahre. Weil Genshin ist ja damals im Oktober gestartet. Und ich habe ja im November Geburtstag. Und deswegen habe ich schon nach dem ersten Monat Genshin diesen Kuchen bekommen. Das heißt, ich schleppe den halt jetzt wirklich schon seit fast Beginn von Genshin mit rum. Und es ist halt kein normaler Kuchen. Das ist halt, da ist halt Sahne drauf, Alter. Das ist so schon komplett weggegammelt. Wer weiß, was ich hier nicht noch für Gerichte habe, Alter, die wo hier rumgammeln.
Lynette should be here right now.
Messi Traveler.
Huh. Strange. Lynette?
Lecker 3 Jahre alter Kuchen.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Sie wohl eine Spur gefunden hat und gegangen ist, um ihr zu folgen?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Warum gehen wir nicht einfach gleich zu dieser blöden Platte? Oh nein, wie haben wir das rausgefunden?
We saw it before.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Lynette beugt sich dir in die Klappe und klopft.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Lynnes Gesichtsausdruck, er macht sich offensichtlich große Sorgen. Keine Panik, das ist aber wahrscheinlich mehr an ihn selbst gerichtet. Ja, Lynette wurde wahrscheinlich von der Siege gefangen genommen und sie macht wilde Experimente. Aufschneiden und keine Ahnung was. Warte, was suche ich eigentlich? Achso, ja, irgendeinen Knopf, ne?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
Hannibal Lecter Siege oder so. Sie isst die Leute.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
Aber dieses Bett ist noch ungemacht.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Ja, das heißt nichts Gutes. Alter, jetzt mach dir mal nicht ins Hemd, Junge. Die ist keine 3 Jahre alt. Da untersuchen.
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
Wie heißt der Gefängnisdirektor nochmal? Risley. Risley. Ich bleib bei Risley.
She even has books on
Ich weiß es noch.
understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Aber jetzt mal das Wichtigste. Warum zur Hölle fragt sich keiner, warum es menschlich aussehende Melusine gibt? Das ist doch eigentlich auch nicht normal.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Steht noch irgendwas auf der Rückseite? Ist das der von uns?
This is...
Show me!
Blut?
Now!
Gedärme? Eine Einkaufsliste?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Risley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Und warum wurde er erst bei unserem zweiten Versuch aktiv?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Risley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
Warum hat das nur auf Lynette abgesehen?
I'd like to know that too. Don't
Oops.
panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Achso, der hat immer noch ein Trauma wegen dem, was vorher passiert ist.
Wait, you're
Als sie
right.
Kinder waren.
Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Ich verstehe jetzt, dass ich nichts verstehe. Lynette und Fremine beide absichtlich verschwinden lassen.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Ja, weil es eine dumme Entscheidung war. Wir können doch sowieso unendlich unter Wasser rumgammeln. Lynette, beruhig dich, wir brauchen keinen Taucher.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Der spricht ja nie.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's
Gut, dass er ruhig bleibt.
After him.
Warum lacht sie denn jetzt?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Melusine ernähren sich wahrscheinlich von Menschenfleisch, Alter, und sie frisst heimlich die Gefangenen.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
He's sick.
Whoa, are you okay?
Gehen wir jetzt das alles nochmal durch?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Was?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Sie wirkt echt gruselig gerade, Alter.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Guten Abend, Subjects Gaming. Ah ja, und Goban ebenfalls guten Abend.
Take it easy.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
Er
Let's
kann,
go head him off at Risley's office.
er kann sich teleportieren zum Questpunkt. Ganz einfach. Weil wo müssen wir eigentlich hin? Hä? Ich habe keinen Questpunkt, Alter. Was ist jetzt los? Ich weiß nicht, wo ich hin muss. Da unten. Warum war denn der jetzt weg? Warte, er wohnt da drin? Sigwin wollte bestimmt mal Fatui-Schnitzel machen. Düpiert mit Urwasser und Sumeru-Gemüse und ein Wein aus Mondstadt.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Ich dachte, du wolltest ihn fragen und nicht anschreien.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Alter, die fallen halt auch auf mit ihren Outfits. Also jetzt mal ernsthaft, alle anderen haben so Arbeiterklamotten an und die rennen halt rum wie die bunten Hunde. Am besten noch ein Schild mit einem LED-Pfeil drauf, der wo auf sie zeigt, ich bin anders.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Wo sind Lynette und Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Sie ist der Tee. Hör was?
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's...
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Der Typ ist auch irgendwie cool drauf, Alter. Vor allem so richtig stinknormal und so, hey, ja, ich hab halt das gemacht, ne, und ach.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Der wirkt halt voll wie so ein Bösewicht oder sowas.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Elternabend, Alter.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Ich hasse ihn, Alter. Umso mehr man von ihm hört, umso mehr denkt man, irgendwie wird man schon gern für ihn ziehen.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Warum musst du das tun?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
Meint er mit Maulwürfe beseitigt, hat sie umgelegt oder einfach nur gefangen?
Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Alter.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Warte, lässt sich denn nicht nochmal drüber reden?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Bitte verschone Fremine und Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Kaum zu glauben, dass er nach den Geheimregeln fragt. Ich erinnere mich, dass man am 3. Tag, wenn man mittags seltsames Fleisch in seiner Ration vorfinden wird. Eine Gelegenheit zuvor sorgfältig untersucht. Schauen wir mal, welche Hinweise wir haben. Die Antwort sollte sich darunter befinden. Warte, das wird doch wieder so ein... Solltest du gegen die Geheimregeln des Produktionstraktes verstoßen, wird in einer Wohlfahrtsmahlzeit seltsames Fleisch auftauchen.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Ist es das vielleicht dann dafür? Das könnte passen, ne?
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Hä? Alter, ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich da wählen soll.
I've been told that the infirmary...
Das ist ja, wenn sie in den Trakt geht.
The research notes said that the Melis...
Ah.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Ist das, weil die Siegschwin dann sieht, dass jemand sich überarbeitet und dann... Und deswegen gibt es so spezielle Fleisch einfach?
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
Alter, fuck you, Paimon, Alter. Kannst nicht einfach plötzlich diese scheiß Brille aufhaben.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijwin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijwin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijwin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However,
Inspector Paimon.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijwin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Pankration Arena, ja, ich erinnere mich, sollte man gleichzeitig Verlosungskarten der beiden gegeneinander antretenden Pankratiasten kaufen, erhält man am darauffolgenden Morgen ein Paket mit einer seltsamen blutähnlichen Flüssigkeit. Ja, auch eine Menge Ermittlungen angestellt, versuchen wir also mal anhand der vor uns liegenden Hinweise die Wahrheit herauszufinden. Okay.
Fanta's internal report suggests...
Hatten wir schon.
The Fanta promoter has been struck... According to Collins, the
Hä? Braucht ich das in der richtigen Reihenfolge?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The research notes said that the Melusine race... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupon.
Hä? Nein.
The Fanta promoter has been... The Fanta promoter has been... According to Collins...
Alter, lest doch das nicht ständig vor. Lass mich das einfach reinschmeißen.
Fanta's internal report... The Fanta promoter has...
Oh.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put in, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Hierzu haben wir bislang noch nicht genügend Hinweise.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Reisley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Was ist jetzt
The thought
los?
of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linné?
You'll pay for this!
Sichuan?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Alter, was hat sie da? Eine kleine Engelswaffe oder so?
Sijuin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Das schaut halt aus irgendwie wie so eine Waffe aus einem, so einem Sailor Moon Anime oder so.
Sijuin.
Du steckst da auch mit?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Du kennst Nervillette auch?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Der Linne nimmt das alles so ernst, während die anderen alle so relaxed sind, kann man fast sagen.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Was?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Wer kommt denn jetzt? Mit einem Knall öffnet sich die Tür und eine vertraute Gestalt erscheint im Raum. Kommt dort Schall.
Some space, please.
Chlorinde.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Hey. Nicht so viel Text.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Die Symptome handelt es sich dabei etwa um.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Wie kommt denn jetzt Urwasser schon wieder mit rein?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Okay, was ist hier los? Lene runzelt Anki wieder die Stirn, als wollte er nicht, dass Siege wie ein Freminen anfasst, aber er tritt auch nicht vor, um einzusteigen. Fremine muss anscheinend ernsthaft untersucht werden. Siege unterzieht Fremine einer umgehenden Untersuchung. Ihre Mimik wirkt nicht allzu ernst. Scheinbar hat sie gute Nachrichten. Hoffentlich wird Fremine wieder.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Lunes angespannte Miene entspannt sich leicht. Offensichtlich schenkt er Siegfried zu Worten Glauben. Siehst du, wenn er nicht so abgedreht wäre, Alter. Aber er hat schon ziemlich viel Scheiß mitgemacht.
Okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Sofort helfen Linnea und Lynette Fremine. Jetzt haben sie wieder keine Zeit mehr dafür, die Texte stehen zu lassen. Ich dachte, wir helfen ihm weg. Ach so, der ist bloß kurz aufgewacht.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Gerne.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Führen Chlorinde und Risley eine geheime Beziehung? Nee. Die schauen beide nicht danach aus, wie wenn sie überhaupt irgendwas hätten. Fremine gerettet und zwar aus dem Meer, was dort wohl vorgefallen ist. Sind die da oben? Darf ich da hoch? Ah ja.
Could I tempt you?
No need.
Die wollen nur Schnitzel und Tee konsumieren. Vertue Schnitzel und... Mehr fällt mir nicht ein. Achso, ja, das ist ja wieder oben.
Take it easy.
Aber die passen gut zusammen. Also die haben ein paar Worte gewechselt.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
Wir sind im Supermarkt, sieht man doch.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Was passiert, nachdem du ins Rock gegangen bist?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Da ist ja nicht mal Wasser drin. Für was haben wir ihn gebraucht?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Hä? Hey, warum hat er dasselbe Vieh wie ich?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Huh. Oh, cool. Hä? Okay. Hallo Pingu. Ah, dann hat er... Jetzt wollte ich sagen Wasserschaden. Und das da hinten wird's drehen.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn
Ah, okay, nochmal runter, drehen und dann wieder hoch. Bei sowas frage ich mich halt immer, wer baut denn so einen Scheiß? Wir haben keine Planken mehr, bauen wir nur die Hälfte und machen den Mechanismus, der es drehen lässt. Und das Interessante, keiner interessiert sich mehr für den Grafen und sein Verbleib. Jetzt erst wieder, ja. Die Musik hat auch so was Mysteriöses irgendwie. Tor der Wiedergeburt aktiviert. Was für ein Tor? Die sieht man jetzt nicht mehr, ne? Das haben sie dann... Oh! Geronimo! Hilfe!
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Oh, das hätten wir nie tun können.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Was für Traces, Alter?
The traces are gone.
Das ist ja nice. Stimmt, ja.
But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
Stimmt, die Musik hat voll was für Ether Knights gehabt.
Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Hey, lass dir Zeit, überleg erst, bevor du umdrehst.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Ich find's immer geil, wenn sie dann so, oh mein Gott, irgendwas stimmt nicht. Ich werde jetzt erst mal 2 Stunden überlegen, was hier los sein könnte und wie schlimm das ist hier ist und ich weg sollte. Aber ich bleibe an der Stelle, wo ich bin.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Ah, da ist er gerettet worden.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Und jetzt die wichtigste Frage, wozu brauchten wir nochmal einen professionellen Taucher? Das weiß niemand. Alter, das war halt, 90% war halt durch ein Rohr laufen, um dann mal kurz eine Minute unter Wasser zu sein. Und dann ist er halt voll die Lusche, Alter, und hält nicht mal Urwasser aus. Wahrscheinlich wird's uns als Traveler scheiße interessieren, was da in dem Wasser ist.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Hat er gut geklappt mit dem Tauchen. 5 Sterne halt auf Amazon für ihn.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Verstanden, dann geh und rede mit ihm.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Alles klar, Trauma-Boy.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Nein, nur einer war in
Understood.
Gefahr.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Verdammte Fatui-Kids, Alter. Oder Schnitzel, sucht's euch aus. Diese Betten sind so scheiß groß, Alter. Weißt du, die hocken da zu zweit drauf und wirken halt genauso groß wie das Kissen.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
Hä, nein, nur einer wäre fast verreckt.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want...
Yeah.
Tja, ihr seid ziemlich nutzlos, ha? Das gibt nur einen Stern. Wegen... Man hat's versucht. Keine Ahnung. Die Bewertung wird schlecht ausfallen. Ich meine, immer wollen sie alle helfen und am Ende macht bloß ich die ganze Arbeit. Verdammt nochmal. Ja, jeder kann kaum aufs Bett schauen. Wenn sie wenigstens ein paar Schuhe an hätte. Na. Ist das Ding noch da? Ja.
Excuse me.
Mit ihrer kleinen Betäubungspistole.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Genau, Risley. Alias Shampoo in einem anderen Universum.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Bitte stell so viel klar, wie du möchtest.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Warum hast du sie nicht aufgehalten?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Er ist wahrhaft ein außergewöhnlicher Taucher. Alter, der ist 5 Meter getaucht, Jungs. Das ist kein Ding gewesen, dass er irgendwie in den Marianengraben getaucht ist oder so. Alter, Leute. Der Knopf von Chlorines Blues ist ganz schön stark. Ja, da gibt's ein Bild dazu. Das ist so geil. Produktion existiert wirklich?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Paimon, Platz von euch hier.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Ja.
Follow me.
Wow, folgt mir und haut dann ab, Alter. Hä? Oh. Ah, da geht's nochmal runter, oder? Oh, ich dachte, das wäre ein Aufzug.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Und es ist das geheime Drogenlabor? Okay, es ist doch ein Aufzug.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Ja, weil Paimon das ja voll spürt, Alter. Wenn sie das Schweben drüber ist. Nachdem ihr alle Position auf der runden Scheibe eingenommen habt, beginnt sie sich langsam nach unten zu bewegen. Ist auch immer geil, wenn es irgendein Erdbeben gibt und Paimon das halt voll mitbekommt. Wo du denkst so... Also ich glaube, Schweben kriegst du aber nicht so viel mit.
Is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Das ist...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Wie uns das halt einfach zeigt.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Drei Tore bringen sie echt voll, wenn du die alle mit einem Knopf aufmachst.
They all just went up one by one.
Das ist das in der Mitte des Raums.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, ich bin gespannt. Ist ziemlich leer, was an sich schon ziemlich seltsam ist. In der Mitte des Raumes befindet sich ein Apparat, der wie eine riesige Schleuse
I've been
aussieht.
interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Wasserdruck.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Das Wasser des Urmeers tritt kontinuierlich ins Meer.
Yes, that's very likely.
Also müssen wir die Quelle finden und versiegeln.
Forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Wenn diese Schleuse geöffnet wird, ist Fontaine dem Untergang geweiht.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just Thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Jetzt die Prophezeiung für Bademora.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Was gedenkst du, es vor Merio-P zu unternehmen?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Alter, was denn noch? Und wann gibt's die Schnitzel? Die Fatui-Schnitzel.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Kann sein, ja, haben wir.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Wie? In die Luft jagen?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
War das wirklich nötig?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Wie er stolz auf seine Festung ist, weil die anderen immer so begeistert sind.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Das ist nur ein ganz normaler Raum.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Was zur Hölle, was ist das? Eine komplette Unterwasserstadt? Was ist das? Nein, war das ein Schiff?
Ship?
What the fuck?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Wir sind sehr belesen, aber du zuerst.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Ja, wussten wir, also weiter.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Warum musst du es so heimlich durchführen?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Was ist das Glibberzeug da?
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Alter, krass. Aber ich will ehrlich sein, ich bin weniger beeindruckt von dem Schiff als von dieser verdammt riesigen Höhle. Oh, da ist ein großes Schiff, aber bauen wir auch mal erstmal so eine Höhle, Alter. Weißt du, wie lange sowas dauert in Minecraft?
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Er meint damit, meine Entscheidung darüber entscheiden wird, was Linne und die anderen als nächstes tun. Er hat gesagt, wenn ich Linne die Wahrheit erzählen möchte, muss ich ihm klar machen, dass wir es uns im Moment nicht leisten können, zu viele Konflikte zu schaffen.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Ja, werden wir.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Wie so eine Show einfach. Geschichtsstunde wird in 15 Minuten abgefragt. Klassenarbeit. No. Wie hieß das Schiff nochmal? Abfragezeit. Und wie hieß der alte Hydroarchon? Und wie hieß der Typ, der wo dieses Reich hatte? Hey, scheiße, das weiß sogar ich noch.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Dass alle immer Tee saufen, Alter. Gibt's hier keinen Kaffee?
How can you be so much like Risley?
Ist mein Kaffee eigentlich aus? Ja. Genau.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Ah, hab alles vergessen. Ja, das Schiff war die Fortuna. Und die Dynastie war war das die Remuria? Ich hoffe, ich hab's richtig ausgesprochen. Und irgendwas mit irgendeiner Alten, die sich in eine goldene Biene verwandelt hat und er irgendwie die Schiffe. Heißt sie Eidwin? Eidwin? Ach, keine Ahnung. Gegenfrage, wie heißt der Direktor nochmal? Immer noch Risley.
While
Oh,
I
ist
was
drin der
sedated,
Name.
I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Hast du dich erholt?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Das Lustige ist, wie er ihn halt lobt. Oh Mann, das ist unser Linne. Ich meine, wie klar kann es denn sein, Alter, dass das blöde Urmeer da irgendwo ist, wenn das da austritt? Ich meine, es wäre selber, wenn Öl auf der Straße liegt und ich drauf ausrutscht. Oh, da ist wohl Öl ausgelaufen. Alter, du bist ein Genie. Was isst du da? Ich fress gerade Mauerarm.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Dein Verständnis für das große Ganze ist erstaunlich, Linné. Ja.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Nach einiger Überlegung teilst du die soeben von Wriothesley erhaltene Information mit Linné. Ausdrücklich, dass sich jetzt nicht an der Zeit ist, Konflikte zu schüren.
I can't believe it.
Guten Abend, Lars.
The sea
Ich komme nicht auf dieses Bett mit
will
klar.
engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Ich kann der Story nicht folgen, Alter. Schaut mal diese scheiß Riesenbetten an. Irgendwie werden die immer größer, oder? Oder täusche ich mich? Die sind doch jetzt... Die Charaktere sind doch jetzt kleiner geworden. Ich meine, schau auch die Kisten im Hintergrund an. Das ist doch alles viel größer geworden. Oder bin ich jetzt komplett deppert? Oder ist es der Kamerawinkel? Das kann auch sein, dass das alles größer erscheinen lässt.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Ey, hör auf, mich einfach in eure Familie reinzuziehen, ey.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Das Urwasser schrumpft alles und die Betten werden im Gegenzug immer größer, wahrscheinlich, ja.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Keine Ursache. Was ist das für ein Geräusch? Paiman hat Hunger.
Paiman's hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Lass mich da stehen, ich will wissen, ob das wirklich stimmt. Ja, okay, nee, ist nicht größer. Oder? Keine Ahnung, Alter, es wirkt halt einfach irgendwie viel größer. Oder sind die Fatui-Schnitzel, die wir vorhin hatten? Halt, warte, die haben wir gar nicht bekommen. Ach Gott.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, das ist Citrine.
Pick up ours as well.
Oh, scheiße. Das heißt nichts Gutes.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Wer weiß, was er uns andrehen will.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss
taken the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Uh-oh.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Können wir selbst wählen?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Dann hätte ich gerne das köstlichste Gericht.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Oh. Wenn ich von Siegschweden für euch bestellten Speisen an euren Tisch geliefert, anders als früher, sehe ich nur auf euer Glück. Getränke, der Geschmack ist etwas seltsam, aber laut mir sind sie sehr nahrhaft. Milchmixgetränk schmeckt ein bisschen komisch, aber es hat irgendwie geholfen, dich zu beruhigen.
So delicious.
Kostenlose Mahlzeiten schmecken am besten, schmeckt gut.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Weißt du, wenn ich sowas vom Traveler zu lesen krieg? Kostenlose Mahlzeiten schmecken am besten. Alter, der Junge schleppt halt, ich schlepp halt ungefähr 30 Millionen Mora mit mir rum.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Sehr köstlich, danke.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Siegween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Ja, aber warum siehst du anders aus wie die normalen Melusinen?
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Und die Chlorin da hinten total steif.
Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Was, nur 30 Millionen schleppt den Reißer mit sich rum, das ist untere Armutsgrenze. Ach, sei doch ruhig, Alter, du verdammter Horter, ey. Ich weiß, dass du von allem das 10-fache hast, was andere haben.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Was? Ihm wird's hier gefallen. Chaos und Dunkelheit. Das ergibt kaum Sinn. Neville scheint eher ein Bürotyp zu sein.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Ist so geil, Alter. Er würde sich wohlfühlen mit der Dunkelheit und dem Chaos, Alter. Das will man auf jeden Fall hören. Okay, ich habe nicht mal 30 Millionen. Ich schlepp 80 Millionen. Ja, ihr seid auch Streber, Alter. Ihr macht alles immer.
Clorand! How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Siegwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Siegwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Siegwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Ja, danke, Villette.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Okay. Sichuan sieht bestimmt so aus, was in 5-Star ist. Das ist die Upgrade-Power der 5-Star-Kräfte. Dann bin ich mit meinen 78 Mille ja auch arm. Alter Scheiße, jemand hat mehr Kohle wie Pumpman? Was geht ab? Jetzt bin ich enttäuscht ein bisschen. Gut, ich muss aber auch zugeben, ich habe halt erstens spiele ich nicht mehr so viel und zweitens habe ich halt auch keine Ahnung. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 5-Sterne-Charaktere, 17 Charaktere auf 90, Alter. Und auch, Alter, so hochgelevelt. Ein Haufen auf 80. Also die Kohle ist auf jeden Fall investiert worden.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
Ja, ich bin auch schon müde. Alter, wie lange geht denn die Story noch, Mann? Was ist passiert? Alter, schau mal, Paimon ist so groß wie das scheiß Kissen auf dem Bett. Sie ragt gerade so über diese Kante von dem Bett, von der Decke drüber. Aber was mich schon wieder richtig ankotzt, Alter, könnt ihr denn keine Zudecken benutzen? Ist das erst in der heutigen Zeit erfunden worden oder was ist los? Paimon ist buchstäblich sofort eingeschlafen.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Gute Nacht.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Oh oh.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Sport?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Was ist das für ein Geräusch? Paimon, mach auf, wir müssen raus und sehen, was los ist. Das Paul ist so groß, Paimon reicht nicht mal bis zur Decke. Also, erzählt mal, was abgeht. Jetzt bricht das Urwasser aus, nachdem er es mir gezeigt hat, oder was?
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
Und warum hält er sich in den Kopf?
Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Häftling in Eile. Das war so eilig, der hat nicht mal einen Namen.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
Ah, der Klatschmeister.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Der Herzog meinte, wir sollen nach draußen evakuieren?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Dann bedeutet das, dass unten etwas passiert sein muss. Das Erdgeschoss ist vor mehr OP, dort ist die Schleuse.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Weißt du, die Drahtstanden sind so im Tratschen versunken, Alter.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Fertig? Ja.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards.
Hoffentlich ist Fremde nicht dabei, nicht, dass wir wieder einen super Taucher brauchen. Der einfach denselben Scheiß macht wie jeder andere.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Das hört sich eher an, wie wenn da was
You're just
durchgehen
in
will.
time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Was will denn sie eigentlich machen? Ich meine, er kann es vereisen, okay, aber sie, was macht sie? Oh, ich kann nicht blitzdingsen.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Was denn jetzt schon wieder?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Alles klar, den Rest erklärst du mir später.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Hey, ich will da unten dabei sein. Was soll denn das, hör auf mich zu Farina zu schicken? Wobei, da möchte ich auch gern dabei sein, verdammt.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Wir werden alles geben. Hätte der auch, da will auch seinen Schnitzel abholen. Sind die anderen eigentlich noch unten? Haben wir jetzt einfach dort gelassen?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Wie sie halt immer irgendwie gleich einen Spruch parat hat, Alter.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Ich bin Sensoras. Ich bin der Typ, der dabei war, wie eine von euch zur Staub verwandelt wurde. Das ist also Adalcino, das Oberhaupt des Hauses des Kamins und der Vater von Linny und Lynette. Einfach zu sein, mit ihr umzugehen. Freut mich, dich kennenzulernen.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Sieht ziemlich freundlich aus, aber so einfach kann es nicht sein. Alcina ist jemand, mit dem man rechnen muss. Ich sollte besser umsichtig mit ihr umgehen.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Ziemlich lecker. Ich denke, Paimon stimmt auch zu.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Nein, es gibt keinen Grund für Tartaglia hier, so wirst du sagen.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Ich glaube an seine Fähigkeiten.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina sieht ziemlich nervös aus. Zwischen ihr und Alcina muss etwas nicht stimmen.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you.
Überwältigt ist gut, Alter. Der wurde halt richtig geowned, Alter. Einfach nur so Flatsch, Alter. Fertig war's.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
Der hat mir einfach mal schon einen Slap gegeben, Alter, da war er fort. Über seine Aufenthaltsort habe ich einige Informationen gefunden. Warum kommst du jetzt damit?
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Ja, aber das ist nicht, was sie interessiert, Mann.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh nein, Paimons Auge hat uns in schlechte Lage gebracht.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nein, haben wir keine. Es gibt aber auch keine Beweise dafür, dass er verletzt oder getötet wurde.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Sie übt immer wieder Druck aus. Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob ich sie überzeugen kann. Kann ich versuchen, ihre Aufmerksamkeit von Farina auf mich zu lenken? Ja, ich denke, es ist gut, so zu schreiben.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Was ist los?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh oh.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Ooh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Ja. Volle Otterpower, ja. Otterpower
Alright.
Maximum Output.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Ja, am Ende können wir sie immer noch platt machen, das passt schon. Wobei ich gespannt bin auf ihre zweite Form, Alter. Also wenn sie ihr Ding benutzt. Ihr... Ich schon vergessen, wie es
I
heißt.
must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina verhält sich anders als sonst. Sie weist die Anschuldigungen von Angelina ernsthaft zurück. Das Ernste macht diesmal nicht irgendwelche Schau.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Nicht getan, oder kann sie es nicht sagen? Sie noch so überzeugt und zuversichtlich, aber jetzt liest sie plötzlich die Luft hinaus wie ein zerplatzter Ballon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Alter Paimon, hast du deinen Job richtig gemacht? Den einzigen, den du hast, dann werden die Stücke alle weg. Das sind alle Themen, über die ich nicht sprechen kann. Ich weiß nicht einmal, was Nivellettes Aufgabe ist. Nur gegangen, um sich um den wogenden U-Meer unterhalb der Fort Mediope auseinanderzusetzen, aber kann er das wirklich alleine bewältigen? Vorhin nur die Wahrheit gesagt.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Also die macht mich fertig, ey.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Chino wechselt das Thema und wirft eine Reihe weniger wichtiger Themen auf, auch wenn sich die Atmosphäre allmählich entspannt. Kann ich es nicht zu Ende lesen, weil es wieder zu schnell weg ist.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table. It must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Natürlich.
Paimon's coming too!
Paimon ist immer dabei. Die braucht das nicht immer extra erwähnen, als ob sie nicht dazu zählt. Ah, die tut mir schon irgendwie leid.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Okay. Alter, wie weit ist denn das? Alter, ich hab nicht mal die Ding dabei, dass ich rennen kann. Was soll der Scheiß? Und?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Ja, ist schon klar.
That's what Paimon thought.
Was möchtest du sagen?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Keine Ursache. Hast du noch etwas anderes zu besprechen?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Seien wir doch ehrlich, das ist dieselbe Scheiße wie bei Sailor Moon. Als ob niemand erkennt an den Haaren, Alter. Die einzige, die mit diesen Haaren rumläuft, Alter. Oh, wir konnten sie nicht erkennen, Alter. Sie hatte meine Maske auf.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Alter.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Stehen wir eigentlich immer noch in der Oper?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Wie bist du zu dem Schluss gekommen?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Ne will it?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Darf ich fragen, was da unten passiert ist?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Bei uns ist die Sache so gelaufen. Du erzählst Neuvillette von den Treffen mit Algino.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Darf ich etwas fragen?
Permission granted.
Du hast sogar die Macht, das Wasser des Urmeers zurückzudrängen. Bedeutet das, dass du eine tiefere Verbindung zum Hydro-Archon hast?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
Oops.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Bis später, mir
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Der Hydrodrachenwatterkönig. Erfahre mehr über die Situation. Alter, wie lange geht denn das noch? Wollt ihr mich eigentlich verkohlen? Ah, die Citrine.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Keine Sorge, wir sind wohl auf.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Also nicht, dass ich jetzt was gegen die Länge von dem Ding habe. Aber es wird halt sau viel gelabert, Alter. Machen wir erst die oberen Dinger. Nein, warte, hier. Warte mal. Da ist der Risley. Alter, ich hab schon wieder seinen Namen fast vergessen. Risley. Risley war's, Alter.
Take it easy.
Ach, lass mich raten, da sind die anderen zwei drin. Ach nee, die anderen sind immer noch da.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Ich war schon ein wenig überrascht.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Schauen wir mal.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey! Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Scheinbar.
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Okay. Hier ist so schön kuschelig, deswegen bleiben wir noch eine Weile. Ah, das sind die anderen zwei Drahtstanden wieder, oder? Ja, klar sind das die zwei Drahtscher. Ich finde die irgendwie lustiges Duo, ey.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Alter, ich finde die zwei so geil.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Die Wohlfahrtsmahlzeiten müssen in letzter Zeit sehr gut schmecken. Mit euch beiden rum die Kantine ist sicher richtig.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Ach ja, stimmt, der arbeitet ja in dem Ding. So. Achso, der Typ ist unten. Ach, das sind die anderen zwei. Ey, das schaut immer noch so geil aus, Alter. Das ist schon eine krasse Aussicht, ey. Aber bauen die das zu zweit, Mann? Oder zu dritt, was weiß ich. Aber ich bin immer noch, ich bin immer noch überrascht über die Größe von dem ganzen Ding hier.
Courier, Miss Sijuin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Danke, uns geht's gut.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Wie geil, Alter. Ein Herz und eine Seele. Ach, jetzt hockst du plötzlich da. Die bestellt er nicht abgeholt.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Das wird wohl nichts.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Inklusive Verpflegung.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alter, was? Kehre zum Wohntrakt zurück. Die klassische Musik passt auf jeden Fall zu ihm. Bin mir noch mal gespannt, was am Ende dann mit der Verrückte alles rauskommt.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Es fühlt sich so an, als hätten wir endlich unsere Unschuld bewiesen.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Papa, möchtest du irgendwas sagen?
Huh? How did you know?
Weil du normalerweise vor ins Bett gehst.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Wir sind einfach cool, ne? Wir sind eben die allerbesten Abenteurer.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Ein Reiseführer wie du zählt genauso.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
Nein, wird es nicht. Du kannst beruhigt schlafen.
Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Gute Nacht. Da muss ich gleich selber gehen, Alter. Ja, für den Grafen. Oh, er ist echt im Urmeer. Wal? Der Vertrag abgeschlossen. Die erste Bewegungen verkünden letzte Okay. Das hat mich voll an den Wal aus Re:Zero erinnert. Oh Gott, alter Schwede. Ey, ich fand sie zum Teil schon sehr cool. Aber auch sehr lang gezogen. Weil du da auch so viel diese Sinnlosigkeiten drin hast. Werden wir gegen diesen Riesenwal kämpfen. Du schaust jetzt schon wirklich jeden Spoiler an, den du irgendwie finden kannst. Kann das sein? Lass dich doch mal ein bisschen überraschen von den Sachen. Was wollte ich noch machen? Konnte schon erahnen nach der Cutscene. Naja, das heißt erstmal gar nichts. Und jetzt ein Legendenauftrag für ein Level Dead. Nope. Jetzt ist für heute Schluss erstmal. Wir schmeißen unseren Benny noch runter.
I won't hold you back.
Du hältst jeden back. Und ab geht's. Oh oh. Ne, passt schon.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed.
Ja, wie immer halt. Wie immer. So, Bennett down. Wir machen jetzt da mal Schluss. Alter, das hat ja ewig gedauert, Alter. Na hier.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Was macht eigentlich Növi, wenn ich den da herhole? Ah. Oh, also dann. Hat sich ja noch, ey, Alter, es waren jetzt halt. Wir haben halt eine Dreiviertelstunde Nebenzeug gemacht. Dann haben wir 25 Minuten das Dodoko-Ding gemacht. Alter, und dann halt 2, fast 3 Stunden, Alter, diese Quest noch. Gut, dass ich letztes Mal mich nicht überzeugen habe lassen, dass ich die noch weitermache. Also, dann wünsche ich allen noch ein schönes Wochenende, eine gute Nacht, also Restwochenende. Schönen Start in die Woche und keine Ahnung, ob ich irgendwas vergessen habe, aber danke fürs Zuschauen, macht's gut und bis zum nächsten Mal. Servus. Wieso wieder den Kuchen weghaut?